How the Alright, VTube Studio just crashed, so give me a second. Technology, why do you hate me so? Crashed on my phone. Technical difficulties. Please stand by and all that. Alright. That's working again. Hi. I actually have my face now. It's been a while. Much longer than I intended. Boo. I can stop streaming if you really want me to, Senigma. I'll cry about it. Oh, scared you. No, startled. Thought you were booing me. Like, boo, this guy sucks. Wow, pessimistic much? Yeah. You know when it's been one of those weeks and you just... the pessimism comes on a little strong. And also, you know, I had to give the cat a bath. So there's some blood loss also meddling with my brain right now. I have no idea where the fuck this is. Just starting off, I'm already having a coughing fit. You know it's going to be a good day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Something I wanted to do in Ashina Castle, I don't remember what. Do you remember why I wanted to come here, Senigma? Seems like something you'd have down. No? Well, shit. What I need the Mibu breathing technique for. I know my Sekiro a little bit. Just a tad. Kinda. Oh, there's a spirit emblem. I thought somebody was trying to murderate me. Just generally a fair guess. Yeah, I have on a fucking notepad I have right in front of me. Go to Ashina Castle. I don't know why the fuck I wrote this down.
Looks like it paid off, didn't it? He already had a huge frame and massive strength, and you just made him near impervious to blade.
Oh.
Good. He doesn't like that armor. And I'm sure he didn't like me putting it on. When a fight happens, it might come off easy.
That doesn't seem like very, very quality armoring. Should be ashamed. Well, now you're dead, so your shame doesn't really matter. Kina Samurai Gatehouse, located in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well that Wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu the Demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina Samurai. The broken horn is a spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the Demon. It is said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Having to read a lot in the first 10 minutes is never good. Is this maybe what I was referencing with my note? I didn't even know this was here, so I doubt it, but... Apparently, past me decided it would be hilarious to bully future me with shit notes. Nice, got range. Ooh. Spooked me. Ding. I love how they all have that rage attack that actually lets them... I got bailed. As you can see, I did manage to... I might not have done a whole lot, technically, this week, because this week's been a shit show. But I did fix the death counter. I know. I was gonna go for pocket sand, but ceramic shard might actually work better. It didn't matter, I pissed him off anyway. Your dog's dead. I don't want to be bailed again. Please. Anything but Bell. I'll take Tellus. Hell, even Rogers. Now that's how you kill the big dude with a bell. I mean, not quite ideal, but still, that is how you kill a big dude with a bell. And do I want to complete the Ashina style? Yeah, I'll save up for increased potency.
Dare to purchase another one, where you find the departed. We, the impure, cannot turn a head.
Ah, that's where we got these. Powdered medicine with poisonous effect used through the ages by Ashina Shinobi. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted by consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some shinobi also use this medicine for this specific technique. Poison said to expand the mind. I don't think that's how that works, generally. Cool idea, but, you know, I'm no expert.
Where you find the deep, wherever you're trapped.
Also good to know there are different levels of poisoning. Yeah, that reduces terror.
Dare to
I'll cash out all my pouches. I won't use the dragon blood droplet yet, but I will hold on to it. I don't already have a couple other mask fragments. No. Well, I'm misremembering things. Happens from time to time when your memory is a pile of dog shit. Surprisingly durable old man here. Surprisingly durable, unkillable old man here.
What are you doing here? Of all places.
I don't know.
Are you perhaps a shinobi?
Yes.
That's right. I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Doju. I've been tasked with the preparation of medical treatment using rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi. This is a letter I received from the master. The particulars are contained within.
Work on worn bloodstained letter from the head from Dasaku, the surgeon of the abandoned dungeon. Required 1 tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young large soldier, such as member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed.
My dear Shinobi, the details are in the document. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better.
So, am I the person that's supposed to be delivered, or do you want me to deliver someone else for you? It's just gonna be a teabagging one. Educated. Red eyes and this. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a weird animation. I hate having my face eaten off by random zombie people. Fucking unkillable old men. Well, judging by the amount of oil we're getting, I'm gonna bet there's either people with fire. Fire's gonna be effective down here. You know what? Let's go back to the dilapidated temple and see if we can upgrade any of our stuff. I don't think we can. I think I need more shinobi tools first, but never hurts to check.
I'm glad you've come.
I don't have any gourd
There was
seeds.
a dragon back.
Same stuff as before. No new upgrades. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's just gonna take me back to the Hirata estate. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, sure as shit. Hirata estate. Okay, no, it's still part of the abandoned dungeon. Bottomless hole's the other one. Gotta keep all my dark, decrepit places straight. Well, whatever it is, it's underwater. Probably another treasure carp. First deflect this time. Here's a perfect one. Ignore all my crappy attempts at deflecting the bell. Those didn't happen. You're crazy. It's just like a little way station with some dudes on it. That's some solid fucking tatami. Just fucking sparked my blade. Totally how I meant to do that. Oh yeah. I need to learn to breathe underwater. Or at least hold my fucking breath. Okay, yeah, it is an elevator. Just a strange elevator. I bet there's secrets on that. Me, me. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Historically accurate.
Should you be captured, there is no telling what will become of you.
No, it's rather simple. I just don't get captured.
Return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
Thank you, Banner. I appreciate. I wonder if the banner can get dragon rot. I mean, it's probably like a ghost or something, but
I will not, but if you... I see you have decided to continue.
yes.
We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
Thank you, Banner. I appreciate that. I can't get the rope. Are you friendly?
They left me
This
here.
place is pretty.
Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind? Now what do I do?
Why are you crying?
What's wrong,
Everyone's
buddy?
gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Huh? Who? Spinning red and white flowers. Only one. Pure white flower. The pure white flower I cannot find.
What?
My head hurts. Sorry. I have no idea what I'm saying. I've got to find the pure white flower.
I'll help you look for a white flower, buddy. Don't you worry yourself none. See, I wouldn't be able to do that if he was a kind person. So therefore, this monk is obviously incredibly corrupt. That's how that works. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that looks like about a good place to stop it. Oh, it's like a time thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know how to get around yet, so can't kite. Do not the kite. Oh shit. He knows Kung Fu. Unfortunately, hand-to-hand martial arts tend to be less effective when you're fighting a dude who can stab you with a sword. Sneaking. Oh, there are a lot of monks. You know, it should be expected if you're attacking a monastery. I suck. Why is he glowing? It's just one monk. I can handle this. Be much funnier if I died there, but I can handle a single monk most of the time. You know, I know I'm supposed to be searching for the Prince Kuro, but there's shinies along the way and I get distracted. Stealth. Yeah, looks like I can't get in. Sorry, boys, gotta turn around. Echo sugar. More fucking bugs. Monks should have been doing a better job of keeping this place clean. These bugs are the size of a small dog. There's no way they didn't know they were here. Either that or the bugs and the monks are in cahoots. He didn't catch me. Poor timing. Nope, I refuse. I really suck fighting these big guys. Doesn't help that I still don't really know how to what all the deflect timings. Ah, the jail mob. I feel like enough people are afflicted with dragon rot. I can use one of these without worrying too much. Yeah, I'm probably misusing those, especially with how much I die, but yeah, you fuck around, you find out. Such is the way of the video game. Sneaking. Annoying as it is, I am gonna kill all the monks again so I can recharge my resurrection. There we go. Oh, I pissed off too many people. I'm pissing off the rest of the people I didn't piss off in the first place. Good job, me. Yeah, it's down there already. Wonder what I have to do with the kite. Meant to do that. Things are not going to plan. Shouldn't have tried to run away as much. Should have just fought off the small group I had to deal with, but no. Now I gotta deal with the big batch. Oof. Sake, these guys hit hard. And I don't have a lot of posture, so I guess that balances. It's always satisfying to vacuum up a large group of enemies like that. Parrot it, you fucking casual. Didn't parry that one, I'm the fucking casual. Oh, he's got a weird baby face. Oh, I thought you were a statue. Thanks for the seed though, I appreciate it. Lump of fat wax next to the big guy. Alright, that's just kind of rude. It's a fatty wax from inside the body in rare circumstances can be used to for intermediate and higher occultic upgrades for prosthetic tools. Huh. Neat. I think. Grody is what it is, but neat.
Fruits of the serpent, yes.
Fruits of the snake.
One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the one. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime. Have any rice?
Oh, eh. Don't have any rice for you, old lady, but I'll get you some, I think. A lot of spirit emblems. In a very pretty red tree. Let's see this guy likely jump off a cliff. I'm following in your footsteps. I have been pranked. I've been lied and deceived. Lied to and deceived. Can't Night Rain Dash. We know this. We've done this literally every goddamn stream. Hey, buddy. I don't want to get into a protracted fight with new enemies. I don't know how to fight them yet. Do know how to fight this guy, though. And this guy. Those two are rather simple on how you fight them. No jumping around. I'm out of my healing meds. Ah, fuck. I done oofed. Ah, fuck. It goes all the way back. Whoop. I'm gonna assassinate some of these monks, but it'll just be the easily available ones. And apparently I can't even do that right. Yep. And can't form a single coherent sentence with without any filler words. Those just they really find their ways and their way in there. Can I just say Satan? Jesus fucking Christ. I suck. God damn. Well, at least it means more monks to backstab. kill this group of monks before the other group of monks gets here. I love how useless this fucking spring-loaded shuriken is. If the multi-hit one. Bad. My bad, also known as I'm bad. Should probably get Gyobu's horn. That was something I unlocked the ability to do. Wolf just wanted to style on him briefly. You know what? Fair. You gotta have a little fun. You can only die repeatedly so many times before it gets boring. Excuse me. One down. That did not pan out. Yeah, I'll get back up. Ah, fucking hell, I suck. I was hoping by playing this earlier in the morning I wouldn't be as tired, but apparently not helping too. Well, I guess not really early morning anymore. It's 9:45. It's not early. Oh man, I wish that second rebirth charge filled up faster. Usually I squander it, but it's still nice to have. Aha, I killed your friend. Gary countered. Nerd. Alright, that'll probably help me a good bit. If I could Makiri these guys a little more consistently. Lord Dingleberry. There we go. Ability to come back from the dead every now and again, yeah. Valuable tool. Done and done. I'm not gonna bother killing all the insects again. Giant insects. Should play EDF again. That's a fun game. No more good guy. There's too much shit in this room. Lock-on's not working right. Oh shit. He's giving me a fucking works. Oh, pinwheels. I wonder if those are like the flowers. What was his name? Kotaro referenced. Hi, cat. That's an annoying noise. All those potentially hundreds of bugs. Excuse me. Surprise. Pellets. As someone who plays poorly, I can appreciate some pellets. don't know how to properly fight those guys yet, so I don't want to do both of them at once. I'm just gonna do it a couple of seconds. I was hoping they'd fuck off, but looks like they didn't have that in mind. Is a dead end, I wonder? Likely not. I just don't know where to go. Yep, squandered that second recharge. Second charge. Excuse me. Makes sense. That was totally at an elevation where that could logically happen. Wolf? Nah, it's monkey time. The age of the wolf is over. It's the age of monkey. Hey, how you doing? Let's see if I can sneak up on that lore guy. No, they have fucking mutant senses or some shit. Ouch. That looked cool. Oh my fucking god. I wonder if I can burn the grass over here on my own, or if that's like specifically a fire archer thing. I don't know. I hate how immediately after being detected, everyone else goes on high alert. I know it's not entirely a stealth game, and stealth's just a supporting mechanic, not one of the main ones, but I don't know. I'm just a whiner. I'm gonna go give Emma that gourd seed and totally not cry myself to sleep.
I'm glad you. Goodbye.
Thanks, Emma. You don't see shit. You're crazy. Crazy, I tell you. This fucking lock-on system, man. No, it's probably like the exact same one used in the other Souls, but... Oh, fuck. Give me your fucking death drips and go away. You smell. And you're making me feel bad. Nope. You, my friend. You suck. I don't even have a joke. You just suck. I don't like you. Big guy here should give me a decent chunk back on that. Oh yeah. Another drop in the bucket. And down you go. The fucking wind blowing in the wrong direction alerts the guy up there. I murder a guy in front of this one. And nothing. Nope, can't be asked. No! Fuck. Son of a bitch. This game is fun. The only problem is I'm just not good enough to meet it where it needs me to be at. All of my problems I'm having with it are purely skill issue. And I know that. Doesn't stop it from being the biggest fucking piss off ever. And yeah, there's certain things like I know I can get more gourds, and I just have to look through all the maps and find the seeds again. But additional tools like that aren't going to help me get more skilled. They're just going to cover my mistakes when I inevitably make them, because I don't have any fucking skill. Let's go. Giving me the old alley-oop there. Just pushing the fucking stick down. You'd think it'd go down from the current target, but no, apparently not. I wonder if that pole vaulting thing they do actually counts as being in the air or not. Should, they're fucking airborne. Doesn't. Whole lot of little fucking bugs. This ain't even the least of them. Great. Great. There we go. I accidentally hugged the wall there. I was worried that fight was gonna go a lot worse. There we go. Full health. And almost a second charge of resurrection back. Things aren't looking too terrible. Still not great by a mile, but not too terrible. What? Why? Why did you get alerted? Was I not actually in stealth and just walking in the tall grass like a dingleberry? Done that accidentally a couple of times. Fucking yellow. No calling for help. should have thrown a shuriken at him. There we fucking go. It's one of them. I fucking hate archers, man. Get some health off these monks, then go fight the other glaive guy. A lot more of his attacks than I think can be shuriken. Just don't want to burn through all my spirit emblems. Alright, that's that area. And there's no grapple points around there. There. Oh, I'm blind. Hey, buddy. It's time for the cat-mandated cat scratching break. We do not have a choice here. He's literally pushing my hands off the controller. And now he's going out the window. Okay. Cats. I think you know him, then you don't. Acquire skill. God, I wish. Ugh. Scars and blood increases the maximum number of spirit emblems. Ah. Yeah, this is a bit of a treacherous area to throw a line around in. Catch and sugar. Nighty night, shorty. Yep, activating the vacuum around here seems to be a little treacherous. No. Trying to be impatient and viewing these quickly, but didn't seem to want to work that way. Very helpful, thank you, Remnant. About as useful as you were for explaining FNAF lore. Which they then retconned you. Kind of. Excuse me. So even without the fall and respawn there, Wolf should have been ground up into a fine paste by how many times he hit the side of that mountain. Red and white pinwheel. Small pinwheel made of red and white paper, found halfway up Mount Congo. The red and white pinwheels simply spin round and round. Everyone is right here. They represent dead kids.
For the sake of my son,
Hey, big man.
you are a fool.
That's quite the swing you got on that war sword there. Wait, I can Mercury counter that. Potentially. I can also suck at video games. Sorry to cut you off there. Just want to put my thing down. Don't forget that the borderless window in this is still like proper full screen. Oh, I fucking hate you. That was embarrassing. That happens from time to time. I just get so focused on wanting to kill the little dude, it doesn't quite work out. No, fuck. At least we don't gotta deal with any more dual swordy boys.
For the sake of my son, put down the sword.
I know you can get this guy to throw himself off. I don't know how, and I don't care to. Oh, I presume doing something like that. I'm a fool, Mr. Armored Warrior. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Welcome in, Zarknor. Sorry, it's you've been having a moment. How are you doing? What? Wolf, where are you going? Okay, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Well, I'm doing exceptionally poorly in the game, but I'm doing alright outside of it. Once more.
For the sake of my
Try to carry that. That didn't pan out. What am I trying to do here? I know what I'm trying to do here, but what am I trying to do here? Oh boy.
for the sake of my son, put down.
I think you'd have been tired of saying that by now. You'd also think you'd be tired of turning me into a fine mist by now, but it's not on both. Pain. The axe is what I want to use so I can crack him, but yeah, just ain't working, man. Special sword attacks can be performed immediately after using prosthetic tools. Use prosthetic tool right after a word for follow-up attack. Yes, good. Good to know. It works as thought. Now we gotta see how much stance it does. So that's the main thing. Boing. Okay, Palo, fuck right off. I know I used you as a trampoline, but that does not give you an excuse to throw a bunch of knives at me.
For the sake of my put down.
I'm just gonna fucking kick him into the corner. Huh. I'm not just gonna kick him into the corner. I'll tell Robert you love him. Nature of breath, shadow. Recovers posture when performing a death blow. Good. I wonder what this is still. I wonder how many whacks it would take to actually get the armor off. Since that's what those guys implied earlier about getting that one guy in armor. Bull was a fiery, rampaging beast, nothing more. In the last Great War, the corpses of Aishinov samurais piled high. Something had to be done. I can now make more mistakes. No, I didn't kill the dog in one hit, but I do know they now have separate stance bars. That was fun. Monkey. He's going ape shit. Yeah, I got rid of the baby face. And I'll kill the monkey. Is it still a monkey? Look like baboons. Can't remember if monkey is a like species or the fuck. What's I don't remember all the steps on the pyramid there. Yeah, great apes are a type of thing, and then there's is it monkeys? Do these guys have tails? No. So they're apes, not monkeys. They kind of have tails. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Just ignore me. Trying to. I can barely remember what I'm trying to talk about, and I'm not even talking about it very good. Ripe persimmon, ready to eat for a time. Ready to eat. For a time, one recovers posture even when taking damage. Ashina persimmons are particularly nutritious. Perhaps because the trees grow in such pure water. Persimmons become blood. Blood becomes rice. This may be of help to one short of blood. What the fuck does that mean? You can't just say words and act like they make sense. Trust me, I know I say a lot of words and not all of them make sense. Ow. Fucking ouch indeed. The fuck, little brother? Can't. You can't on what there? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a hot moment. Sorry, Sarknor. It's too dialed in and being bad at games. Why the hell do they have heat-seeking missiles? Do I have something important to be doing? Yes. But fish. You don't remember the heat-seeking missile tech of feudal Japan? You know, I may not have done like a deep dive, but I think that one might have slipped past me there. Yeah, I don't think I read Yasuhiro's Guide to Heat-Seeking Explosive Projectiles in the... Oh, shit. Why are those so intimidating? They have a blast range of 1. I should not be afraid of them. Oh, they don't even hit that hard. I should not be getting complacent around slow-moving projectiles. We all know where that ends. Pocket Ash. Hell yeah. I don't think I've used a single ounce of Pocket Ash yet, but still. Hell yeah. Oh, not again. Shit. Why does that guy love snapping my fucking spine so much? How do you like that, huh? Hack go hard. Hack go hard indeed. Not me having more trouble with a short dude holding a knife than I have several samurai. Alright, that's enough of those, of the Hat Boys for now. The Habsburg dynasty, if you will. Unparalleled comedy. Alright, is there anybody around here? I should finish picking through that temple before I move on. Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the back. Money. Might make taking on the rest of the Hat Gang a bit easier. Ah, fuck, that guy's got a stick. What the fuck was that? I just sent. Oh, let's see. Centipedes. That's what I saw. I should fucking kill him. No trying to be fancy, but it's just gonna get me killed. So that's fucking creepy, and the best way to deal with something that's creepy is to purify it in fire. Where's my oil? Apparently purifying in fire is not the best way to deal with. Bad touch. Not again. Oh, okay, my execution there doesn't do any. They're gonna get back up, aren't they? Yep. Man, I'm out of spirit emblems, I'm out of healing. I'm not yet out of the game. I like how these have the fucking Dark Souls 1, more Dark Souls 1-esque fighting than standard Souls dogs. They're pretty much always throwing their entire body at you. Lizards. You know, if there's like a boss lizard that died in one hit and gave me some prayer beads, I wouldn't mind. That would actually be really, really cash money. What in the fuck are you? Oh, you just looked weird. There's a lot of them. Long-armed centipede singing. God damn, man. It's a lot of parrying. Gonna try and get some, get my other resurrection charge back as we fight. As I get my way back over there, I mean. Without any stick monks, these guys honestly aren't very intimidating. A fucking heat-seeking missile deployers dying 2 hits. These guys dying like 3 or 4. Excuse me. Back in for a second yawn there. God damn. Just a little bit of disrespect to Hat Gang. His Hat Gang doesn't deserve our respect. How this place isn't just a smoldering ruin with all the fire these long-armed centipedes throw around, I have no idea. Whee! Holy shit. Don't turn your back on the guy who is a blender. Seriously, brother has blender somewhere in his recent ancestry. Ah. I need to deal with his cronies a little better, and then I think I'll be set for him. 'Cause he doesn't have a whole lot of stance. I almost feel bad. It's essentially just a QTE at this point for the dogs. Sneaked. Stop staying, like, just slightly out of my range. It's embarrassing. Have I looked on top? God fucking... I don't think I've looked on top over here. Just gonna quickly do a detour. The fighting the blender will resume again shortly. I just saw a shiny. That man got a whole ass door as a weapon. Scrap magnetite. I'll take it. It looks pretty magnetoid. Come on. There we go. Ungo bungo sugar. Rude. Also rude. Excuse me. Fuck that. We're gonna go fight Blender McBlenderface again. Blendy and the blend machine. Come on. Dogs. Fight me, dog. I need a lizard. Give me the last little bit of health I need. Definitely not gonna get me the last little bit of rebirth though. Surprise. You like your long fucking combos, don't you? That's a creepy face you've got. There we go. Jesus. Amplifying. Grains forming the base of a powerful gunpowder. A precious commodity found only in the Sunken Valley. Used for explosive prosthetic tool upgrades of intermediate and higher rank. The yield from yellow powder is greater than that of black, lending the valley stronghold defenses their fiery vigor. That guy was fun. Spooky as all hell. Because, like, he's fucking ugly. And shares lineage with a blender. But he was fun. I do, however, need to have a nap. Because I have no resources. Don't even think of doing that, Nick. It's just gonna end with you falling to your death. To the nap time. Napping. Gendo. That was an annoying place, Shugendo.
I'm glad. There was back needed. Goodbye.
Hey pal, I got some explosive stuff. Doesn't help me because I don't know shit, but closer, closer. I need to find more prosthetics.
Another time, pal.
Thank you, my friend. Wait, cinch. Where is he? I think the gate path. Nah, he's over here more. I want to see what the other, whatever mob has.
Care to purchase an offer?
Memorial mob. Now just buy these. Lose a little bit of money in the process.
Don't use that
but
thing around here. You'll scare the crows. They're very intelligent. Leaps and bounds smarter than other animals. Cruelty won't be tolerated.
And I won't spook your crows. Don't you vary yourself. Besides, I can't even spook your crows yet if I wanted to. I don't have it installed. Not Aishin Adepts, Heratus Gate. Let's go to the Dragon Spring. I just want to talk to the scale merchant, see what he's got. Let's see. Okay, no, I saw this mask fragment. Passage. Flying dance for long. Is it flying? Full aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina sword school, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin.
Listen, I want to become a card, a giant card that will continue growing and live a long, long life. A card that never grows old.
Well, you seem to be at least kind of there. I don't know if it's just the rendering or if your arm actually has scales there, but you look like you're getting a little scaly. Part of me wants to try and fight him, but I don't think there'll be any reward for doing that. Other than the sadness of having killed the cart boy. Hi, cat. How's it going, Mr. Malekith, huh? How's it going? I probably shouldn't have gotten Ichimonji double. I should have gotten something else, but... oh well. Okay, so there's 2 different Ichimonji. Running passage. There are 5 different consecutive. Kind of sad there isn't an Ichimonji triple. So I guess this is why I've always had a problem with the Ichimonjis coming out at rates I didn't understand. I was honing some of them and not honing others. Makes sense. I'm gonna try this for a little while, see how it goes. Alright, the firecrackers. Don't forget about the firecrackers. Palo! I remembered I had fire, I could get firecrackers. So grab some firecrackers onto my arm and let's look at what firecrackers can do. I'm too poor. Firecracker upgrade with a spring mechanism. Makes sense. Charges rotational enemies and spraying firecrackers affecting enemies in all directions. Okay. That makes a bit more sense as to how you can put a spring in firecrackers and make it do something different.
Another time, and you.
Thank you, Sculptor. You the B. You the G, not the B. I mean, might be B, I don't know. I don't know his first name. Excuse me? Why am I saying excuse me for a yawn? No, that's not the correct term. Hi. Come on, wolf. Ow. Hack gang, this is why nobody likes you. A little bit of blood spilled to get to... I don't think I've done a wall hug death blow. And looks like I won't get one for a little bit longer either. Brother was... well, he was hugging the wall too. Well, I botched that. I see. I apparently do not see. I have gone blind. Gonna continue noping down this tunnel. That's never gone poorly for me before. Those death blow things are fucking way too inaccurate. Sometimes they'll be right fucking bright and you'll click and you won't do it. Other times they won't be there at all and you click and you do them. Please don't have centipedes. Well, they keep getting back up, which is just a little bit creepy. Hi.
Children of the rejuvenated.
You're fucking gross.
Forgive me, that child. She's the only one left. She must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself.
I will say he is at the perfect angle to decapitate him.
You there, what business do you have with Sembo Temple?
I'm just kind of looking around.
I'm told that a special holy person lives here.
Remarkably holy. That would be the child, I imagine. She's not here anymore. It's my fault.
Ah,
The child. She's confined
lips are too dry to do that.
in a sanctum. It's impossible to see her now.
I see.
Are you a shinobi?
No, I'm just a guy who likes stabbing folk with a sword.
If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
Everybody wants a favor.
Wanted to know the reason for her fate. If you do see her by some chance, please give her this. It's the least I can do for my own atonement.
Holy chapter infested. A passage describing a journey to enlightenment. For an age I have been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus, I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. I lost my place there. It is said that the holy dragon's origins were in the west. So I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me?
All right.
Is there this temple? It's no longer a place where decent people should be.
You're assuming I'm a decent person.
That smell. So you're the one who works for the divine heir of the dragon's blood.
Yes.
That's right.
The divine heir is truly exalted. But exalted or not, man is still man. I'm so foolish. I didn't understand that myself. Don't leave your divine heir on his own. Leave. It's too late to regret once you've already lost them.
Yeah, I don't even know where my divine heir is.
Is there this don't leave.
I'm sure this isn't sacrilegious in the slightest. Come on. There we go. Dragon's blood droplet. And this rarely dropped by a divine heir of the dragon's heritage. Using will slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the power of life to those who've been drained off by offering this at the sculptors. Oh, I already have these. I thought it was something else. Still, though, good to have, because inevitably people are going to start getting dragon rotted again with how poorly I play. There's too much centipede back here. We are no longer dealing with those centipede ladies. The situation has called for a change of plans. Oh! I wish I didn't open that door. Those guys, they scare me. Yeah, into the depths. Actually, wait a second. Before I go down here... Actually, no, I'll do this the next sculptor's idol I find. I want to go back to the start of Senpo Temple. Because I want to see if I can give the poster that was talking to us a, that Path of Immortality thing. Looks like a poor choice of areas to go right there. Let's see. I misread that as Seppuku Esoteric Test. Senpo Esoteric Test. Learn those of the Senpo Temple mastered martial arts in the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Senpo Temple was seized by an obsession for the undying, which has corrupted their teachings and style. You know, it'd probably be really annoying. Like, a unique thing could be using our resurrection tokens down there as an additional attack resource. Like, instead of spirit emblems, when I do my instead I consume one of my spirit emblems and hit like a fucking truck. Might be what the red mortal blade does. I don't know. I know it's a thing, but again, I don't know what it does. Like a lot of my knowledge on Sekiro, it's very partial and fragmented. Okay, that's the way I came then. I see a light up there that I'll run back up and see. Okay, it's just its own isolated little thing I'm gonna do. I got 0 points. Let's see what's over here. I've already been through here. This is where I got the book. God's Senpo Temple, and this entire mountain is really pretty. Backwards sugar. Akos? From Xenoblade 2? Let's go all the way down and talk to the poster again. Because wall art speaks to me in my sleep, and sometimes it tells me to do good things. I can't talk to the poster anymore. Well, yeah, it was worth a shot. Sneaking. Shit. Is there any sneaking I can do around here? No. Okay. Let's see if I can get onto the roof out here. I can handle just one of them. Not wonderfully, but I can still just handle just the one. Nerd. Where are we fucking you? These guys have way too much posture. Either that or I just can't inflict enough posture damage yet. Column A, column B. %60 of the time, it works every time. I should actually focus on trying to fight. Instead of just, you know, practicing counter timings is still good. I shouldn't do it while I get into that half robotic eyes are starting to glaze over state, because that's not good for the memory. Ah. That's what happens when you start your eyes start glazing over during a fight. I just feel like they go on a little too long. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna bet those guys are mercenaries if they got that much coin on them. Usually a pretty good way to tell in video games. Oh boy. Getting onto the roof was so I could see this side of the building without having to fight. So yeah, the door would lead into the rock there. Excuse me. Let's get a lay of the land real quick. So I've been up to that pagoda. Been in that building, pretty sure in that building, and down there as well. Traditional wisdom is onwards and upwards. I don't see a way to get more upwards right now. As always, I could be missing something, because I am a blind man. It just looks like this remnant's having fun. I respect that. Though he did miss one, so he's losing points there. So open from this side. It is just a wall. I think I've reached the end of what I can explore in Senpo right now. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. it's just things to scorpions. I'm gonna go back to Ashina Castle and try and find Yobu's horn if I can't find the way forward here. I don't like doing this where I only get like part way through an area. Anything more in the room with the centipede woman? Nope. No secrets behind that waterfall. It's too thin. Alright, let's see what the Senpo book has in store. Requires combat or praying strikes. Aura strikes, they for quick attacks that inflict damage or defending a counterattack. Strikes is both martial art and a form of prayer. And an art upgrade, and a combat art, and then latent effects out the wazoo. Oh, I need prosthetic in the air for that one. Time to do some poking around to find Yobu's horn. Oh, the woman's gone. Does this cut my rewards? Doesn't seem to. It's just teleport. Yeah, Ashina.
About the ways of the art. It's our school of fight. We just. I hope.
Now then, there's no end to
your duets.
Alright. You're gonna be mean to me, old lady. I don't know why I'm trying to strike open doors like that. I doubt any of them will ever open. Idea has just popped into my head. I don't think it'll work, but we're trying. It's not quite the idea I wanted, and yeah, looking at it now, no, it won't work. Sometimes all you need is a change in perspective to realize you're a dumbass. Come on. I've gathered them all together, and it's a bad thing. More Gatchin sugar, scarp iron, wizards. This is fun. You know, keep going for 4 hours, because I haven't streamed at all lately. Haven't been streaming a whole lot recently. Thanks, work. There was something else I wanted to say as part of that, but I forgot, so... Yeah. Usually the forgetting only happens a little while after I say things, not as I'm saying them.
Care to purchase an offering?
Hello, Memorial Mob.
Where you find the departed, you'll find a memorial mob. A battlefield is our paradise.
Creepy.
Go ahead.
Another option. Ooh, I should get that. Another option for firecrackers. Thank you for the wet seed.
Find the departed, you'll find a memorial mob. Wherever your travels take
Just find Wolf's face kind of funny looking in game. All the animated cutscenes he has look fine. The in-game model's face is a little derpy. Let's go to Ashina Castle, Ashina Castle. I feel like going to Ashina Castle, Ashina Castle will help me find whatever it is I'm looking for. Wow, that's like an upgrade. Box. That doesn't open from this side. Samurai Gatehouse in the Ashina Reservoir. I should have read that properly, but yeah, reading and reading comprehension. Shit's for people who read and comprehend reading. Come on. Well, that isn't how I wanted to show you. I was the true wolf. But, oh well. What ends well and all. Nice. Yeah, we haven't had a death in a little while. Still need to confirm that I am indeed Woodwalker Nick and I suck at video games. Free stretch. Less bombastic than a redeemed stretch, but still. I don't know how well I caught the wing, but... 3. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think that was the gatehouse that was the door that was referenced as a gatehouse, but you know, you never can be too sure. Yeah, it's the only door that I know was locked. Nope. Perfect. Aha, I thought this was a, it doesn't open from the side door, but no, it was a key. Oh. Gyobu's broken horn. Famed horn spear once used by Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. The horn contracts to pull enemies in, also capable of stripping crude armor. When the horn was broken during the rebellion, Ishin praised it for its splendid shape, awarding Oniwa with a cross-bladed spear of Shuzun Tamara. Fuck. Japanese names are really hard for me. And I'm guessing Tamara there is the guy that Ishin killed in the introduction. Still haven't heard the shamisen. Might give this guy another try. I don't have a whole lot of sand to upgrade my kit, but let's go. Nah. I don't want to deal with terror. Holy shit, I've hit every letter around H except H. I have another seed. We just gave Emma our seed. Haha. Loaded spear. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Later enemies struck by the spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those of larger build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor can be torn off, coined by Gyobu as armor stripping. I guess that's how the stripping works on the guy. Thanks, sculptor. Oh, you're new.
Hey, it's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle. I'm gonna be hanging around here for a while. Speaking of which,
Oh, you got a good bit of dragon blood droplets there, Paolo. Kodachi note. Oh, that's a Kodachi short sword known as Sabimaru. Is that what my sword's called?
until next.
No, or this is Kusabimaru.
Hey, there's still
I didn't know Wolf could get more than one weapon. Hey, you know what? Let's cash out everything, because what I don't spend on this guy, I can take into the sculptor.
until next time.
Is that the entirety of my arm being converted? No. That'd be cool if it, like, used all the parts of the arm.
You may use me, Duhon. In that case. Again. Face me again. Excellent. I expected no less of you.
Thanks, Chief.
This temple attracts notice, and that's interesting. Come back if you have tech.
This box is currently empty. Ancient Kodachi. Kodachi. Isn't that a big sword? Let me check. Kodachi. Oh, no. It's small or short sword. The literal translation is small or short tachi. You know, I should have inferred that by the whereabouts of a Kodachi short sword. I was probably thinking of no dachi. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Supposedly the blade's poisonous blue rust. What metal tarnishes blue? I know copper's green. I think it's tin. Obviously iron is red. Set a precious treasure tower, set up on principal smokes. Excuse me, but I call it blessing list. I'm really interested in that. Though it probably won't be another sword that won't replace Kusubimaru. It'll just be what's the word? Prosthetic tool. At least that's what me thinks. I'm too poor.
Another time out.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate ya. I want to poke around more in Ashina Castle since I feel like there's gotta be a way into Ashina Castle proper that I can do right now. And I'm just missing it. This is where like everything's being funneled towards. And then it kind of opens up after this. There we go. Pranked. Hell of an introduction there, Paolo. That was another time where I just honed in too much. Fuck's sake, that. I'm gonna take that L. That death was due to my fucking negligence. Not anything else. Ah, fucking info broker. Coffee man makes living and dealing information. He cannot remove himself from compassion. I wonder how, like, mathematically the dragon rot triggers. It's not every death, and it's not, like, frequent deaths. I haven't died in a little while. I know Emma said it's when I die too many times and my blood can't resurrect me. Well, I assume that's just the final death, more than anything. That's what she was talking about there. I did in fact not parry that. Sure, a lot of these guys. I feel like I need a breather just from taking out that small group of them. Well, that's because individually they're hard, and more just the standard from stuff. You don't want to fight hordes, because these are more competent than regular enemies. The horde is really tough. I don't see a carp rippling this pond. And I think I saw something I wanted to, and I did see something I wanted to check out on the other side of the building. But I wanted to slaughter my way over here first because of curiosity. So it's gonna do a lap of Ashina Castle. Well, I was not expecting that. Sometimes it just feels good to wail on a corpse. Bite down. Secret shinobi drug blue in color. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurais turn their swords on themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demands a swifter means. Simply crush in the back teeth to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. You got suicide pills. It makes sense for your stealthy assassination infiltrator spies to have that. I'm just wasn't expecting it. I also feel kind of dumb that this was the way to get in the entire time and I just missed it for so long.
You've caught it too.
Friend, I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm not gonna die here.
It's kind of funny he's charging me for the cure to his affliction. I guess he probably doesn't know what it is.
I'm glad.
I think I have 2. Oh, I have 3. No.
There was a trap back. It is.
You think you wanna help the guy who's currently dying in the background there, or you just okay? I imagine I hustle a little bit more when I actually use it. Looks kind of funny otherwise. Hi there, old timer. Apparently, apparently I cannot Makiri counter right now. I'm just gonna rest because that was bad. That was really bad. Hi. That's how the samurai versus shinobi should go. That's a lot of people. I don't know the correct term for these guys, but since we already have like 4 different variety of samurai, I'm gonna call these guys retainers. Seems kind of fitting. This is what you get for not wearing pants. God, that's so fucking satisfying to do. Fuck yeah, turret. Fuck yeah, family sword. Yeah, where did it say Subimaru was? Not Subimaru, Subimaru. Sabimaru. Found within Ashina Castle, enshrined in the bottom floor of the keep. So I gotta go down. Robert, it goes down. Well, looks like there's only one way I'm nullifying this fall. I gotta admit, that's a fun way to enter a fight. When I'm actually competent, this game is so fucking fun. It's just I'm so incompetent so often, I start actually feeling bad. Still can't talk a coherent sentence though, that won't change. Sabimaru. An ancient Kodachi short sword, its blade mottled with bluish rust. Can be fitted with the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. Ugh, excuse me. Forged by the Ashina clan to resist the inhuman evil that invaded Ashina in times long forgotten. It was the poisonous gift of the blue rust that finally drove the spirits out. If I remember right, the blue rust is effective against the fuck, what are they called? It's a sexist. It's sexist is what it is. There's a group of female warriors that it fucks up real bad. Hey, you stood for the longest. You got 2 shots off. You should be proud. You know, I gotta say, like, Ashina Castle, very pretty, great place. Horribly constructed. Like, there's a massive pit that goes from pretty much near the top all the way to the basement. Like, I ain't an OSHA rat, but I'm gonna report you to OSHA.
You leave.
I don't even think there's a fucking railing. Oh, sorry, got on real quick. The prosthetic tool made with the blade Sabimaru, allowing for a quick series of attacks together with the sword Kusebimaru. Sparium was used, yeah, standard. The blue poisonous rust on Sebimaru's blade applies the poison status abnormality. Within Wars of Old, the blade's blue rust was used to drive off the inhuman Okami warrior women. Even now, it is likely to be effective against their descendants. See what I mean? This is a sexist weapon. It hates women. From separate stats attacks as desired. Evasion. Fuck, I need more iron. I can't remember where to get iron. Yeah, let's switch out the axe for now. Wow, that is the fucking tiny sword. So every other strike consumes a spirit emblem. Good to know. I like dual wielding, so I'm gonna keep that with me. I have 331 spirit emblems. I think I'm good for a little while. Nope, not the reservoir. God damn it. I'm thinking since it's the furthest point of the level's progression, I should head there. But apparently it's not the furthest point of the level's progression. Excuse me. Stop sneaking about, retainer. Now you did. Also, I sit corrected. There is in fact a railing. So OSHA gets a pass. Conceptually, though, having a hole that deep in your house is still a fucking horrible idea. Unless you're like connected to a mine, you don't need a hole that big in your house. Doesn't open from this side. Son of goat. Wolf could fit through that. Nope. Got a little too absorbed in the bonkening. Ah, fucking hell. There we go. That was not a great example of. I should just stop saying when I'm doing, like, acknowledging when I'm doing poorly, so I can just pretend I'm always doing amazing. 'Cause that's how that works. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, pals. Surprise! I was surprised. It'd be kind of cool if someone Makiri countered me. I mean, I'd be livid. That'd be cool. No. Hey, it's the exact fight I was trying to avoid, but with a different cast. I was trying to escape, but no dice. So when this fight inevitably spills out of the room, I don't want very many people around to witness it. So we're gonna even the odds a bit. Nice. I don't know how I didn't notice the Gatchin's sugar up here. Where's my ashes? Okay, they don't care about the noise. Well, maybe I can lure him out a little bit easier without his friends. A lot of the lessons learned in Dark Souls 2 of all games is actually pretty helpful here. And I'm not saying of all games is Dark Souls 2 being bad. I love Dark Souls 2. Sometimes. God damn, I can't even kill one of these pantsless retainers. Look, a big sword we could use. Hell, we could throw it at somebody. I know Katana's even worse for throwing than most swords are. Because it's curved. But hell. I just want to loot. You know, Makiri counter feels cooler most of the time. Getting a parry off on a stab? I think that's... I thought that was Owl at the end of that corridor there. No, it's probably just other... It's Nightjars. Hi, buddy. What do you want, pal? He just woke up, so he's completely fine. What do you want, buddy? It's pretty rare for you guys to hear Zavala meow, but there he is. And sounding much more like actual meows than his normal ones do. Sorry, cat break. He's being a cutie. I still need to death. I dropped my controller. There we go. Now I can move again. Actually need to fucking hit the rest button. May as well get all the stealth kills I can. Recharges the resurrection meter and all. Good to know Subimaru really fucking throws out that poison damage. I was worried it was gonna take like a whole bunch of hits to proc even on a weak enemy. Though granted, I don't know these guys' relative resistance to poison. Good job, me. Excuse me, sir. I was in the middle of stabbing your friend. Know how to fucking do a Makiri counter on these goobers. Do a fucking Makiri counter on these goobers. Let's see if I can... Nope. like one of the few enemies where their health bar is smaller than their stance bar. Either that or my tactics were just mostly health damage. I really like having both stance and health bar visible. Definitely lets you know where you are during the fight. Don't want to rag on Elden Ring, but having invisible stance, just... You know you're gonna eventually get there, but you never have no idea where. A note left by Ishin in the watchtower. Perhaps Emma knows his current whereabouts. So do we. He's fucking wearing a mask. Killing rats. Dear Emma, the Ashina Castle gate has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats. Worry not. In case it could be any less obvious. I don't know, if I was going in blind, I might not notice. I thought I would have had to cut those. That doesn't look like a scene I want to interrupt at this moment. You just fucking die. So we got... I thought I saw Kuro for a moment. Yeah, there's Kuro. No, that's not Kuro. There's Emma and Genichiro. Alright, let's get back to exploring.
Lady Emma, tell me, what has caused the state of this man?
The rejuvenating waters. That is what it is called.
Are you telling me that this is Ashina's secret weapon?
I am. Those who drink it do not fully die. No. They become...
That seems a little better than what we got going on, where we die and get back up, ignoring the side effects.
It springs from the dragon's blood, does it not?
Yes.
Lady Emma, I do not believe the dragon's blood is sacred. Not at all.
How old is Kuro supposed to be, I wonder? Because, like, supposedly, he's got the dragon's blood in him, and so do we. And we can't die. I just wonder how that affects aging. And this is a Japanese game, so you know, it might go into weird places.
I'm glad you...
Not any seed.
There was a drag back. It is my... Goodbye.
So I can't even talk to you about that piece of paper.
You need
Do I have the money? Narp. If I have the money, I don't have the iron. And you don't sell any iron. I'm gonna look up something really quick. No one will actually die from dragon rot. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I thought that no one could die from it, but I wasn't sure, so I wanted to check. Actually, I should speak to Tengu first. Tengu Ashina. Ashina Tengu. Ishin. Whatever the fuck you want to call him. Same guy. Same dick, different ass.
About the way
Okay, so yeah, no, neither of the people involved with that piece of paper have anything to say about me finding said piece of paper. National Elite. Shinsuke Saze. Tough point taken. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm poisoning him. I had too much going on there. I wasn't paying enough attention. Damn. Fucking sliver of stance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. See ya, buddy. I always want to let Wolf fall down. That's my problem. Not one of my problems. Excuse me. Man, you were so much harder when you weren't doing the same attack over and over. Ghosts once lurked in the lands of Ashina. The ghost lightning was one of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid ground, reverse the lightning. Lightning reversal. If one is standing on the ground, lightning surges through them, making movement impossible. But if one is struck in the air, the lightning can be expelled from the body and sent at the enemy instead. Help you when hit in the air, charge. RB before landing, lightning reversal. This single ability makes Wolf entirely immune to the chosen undead. Dark Souls 1 protagonist. This lightning was fucking broken in that game. Oh, can't go up there. Why did that just spawn under me? I feel like they're triangulating my location, and I'm about to get fucking airstruck by a ninja.
How is grandfather?
Lord Ishiness. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
Why not try and get Ashina? Not Ashina. You are technically an Ashina. Get Ishin into the immortal oath.
Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
Yeah, totally my first priority. Sorry, Kuro.
My lord, I have come for you.
as long as you are alive. The dragon's blood can never be mine.
Well, you see, that's the funny thing, Genichiro. I kinda can't not be alive anymore.
Shinobi, at least I see you.
You play dirty, Genichiro. I appreciate. Panic blocking. Oh, can I carry that? I hope you're not dead. Hope you're not out yet. Stop relying on your bow so much, you fucking pansy. Oh, I guess, you know, I can't really judge you. Whatever it takes to win is the Ashina style. Good throw. The entire reason I had switched to the Shuriken as my equipped thing is so I could punish him when he goes in the air. It seems I forgot about. Oh no. Oh, he brought me to Pound Town. I need to remember Lady Butterfly just because he's only got one death blow I need to do. Doesn't mean it's the end of the fight. Damn, I tried throwing one of the shuriken at him. Damn it.
Kill you as many times as it takes.
First oh, I know there's a second phase.
Impressive, Shinobi of the Divine Air.
This is so fucking fun, by the way.
You'd serve better. Would you not answer to a different lord? Heresy. Heresy, you say?
this for the sake of preserving Ashina. I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden. Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
Rad. Genitro, Way of Tomoe. Dumbass is me. Ah. Okay, we are at 4 hours. But I want to have another couple of goes because Genitro is fun. I'm having a blast with this fight. I'm going to use one of my bundled Jesus. Hello.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't see you
Should have carried. Yeah, at 0 distance, it's kind of hard to miss. I'll take the cell. I honestly, like, the resurrection mechanic, I wasn't expecting really as much from it as I thought I would be. But it actually makes dying a moment where you have to consider whether or not to burn your resurrection early on or just take the L and risk somebody getting Dragon Rot. It's fun. Another little decision to make, which is always a good thing.
me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Ha, I like that. Whenever there's a game that canonically has you come back from the dead, I always appreciate it when when people reference the fact you come back from the dead. That was a bad deflection. I want to have it on record. Every time he does try and stab me, I try to Bakiri, but the positioning is pretty much never right. I need to remember to throw that shuriken at him. Okay, that time I didn't try a Makiri. I just failed. Speaking of failing, yeah, I'll come back.
Kill you as many times as it takes.
Behold, my less impressive flurry. You fucking cheeky rotter.
The glory of Ashina.
This is such a fun fight. I knew Genichiro was gonna be a good fight from how everybody talks about him. How the non-vegan and his brother talk about him. Just goddamn, I wasn't expecting that to actually... Like, most of the fights I've fought, like boss fights I've had, they've been good, but I'd consider them like below average Souls fights. Genichiro he's fun. You can tell I don't write video essays. I can't really explain my thoughts concisely other than fun. Get my, I don't want to say instincts since that sounds pretentious, reaction on him jumping to not be get out of the way then try, just straight go for the throwing knife, not throwing knife, shuriken. I get stuck on a door, dipshit. Fuck. Surprisingly hard to get a, let me just get resituated here. It's surprisingly hard to get a shuriken off when he's constantly filling the air with his arrows. Fuck yeah, bud! That was rad! Oh, that would have been a great way to finish it. Oh my fucking god, I want to do a refight already. I hope he gives me a memory purely so I can fight him again. Oh, that was fun. Holy fuck, I enjoyed that. Memory of Genichiro. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor idol and confront memories of a battle to permanently increase attack power. As the codes dictate, the wolf swore vengeance on Genichiro Ashina. Blood smoke ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that turns the spraying blood of a victim into smoke. Cause spirit emblems to use activated for backstab and death blow. The smoke screen allows one to retake the element of surprise. The life or death struggle defines a shinobi for whom a kill is a source of strength. Ninjutsu techniques are powerful abilities that can only be performed after performing a backstab death blow. They must be equipped in the equipment menu and cause spirit emblems to perform. That was a fun fight.
You were victorious, I see.
Hi, Emma.
Are you?
I mean,
Oh, you're not Emma.
are
I apologize.
Shinobi of the divine Lord Genichiro. Is this the rejuvenating waters?
Well, whatever. Heretical strength. We get to fight him again. We get to fight him again. We get to fight him again. We get to fight him again.
This land is everything to me. For her sake. I will shed humanity itself.
I reject my humanity, Jojo.
Resurrection. Yes. Indeed. So.
He got struck by lightning. No. Rend Genichiro. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Born a peasant, Genichiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. With the country on the brink of defeat, Genichiro took to heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tomoe. Such heresy may be the key to saving her. Excuse me. I know it's a little self-indulgent and it might be a little boring, but I want to fight him again. I'm only gonna do one go here, but I want to do that fight again.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Double meaning! Both because this is a memory, and because I come back from the dead. I suck. Glad to see that hasn't changed. Alright. I'm gonna end things here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Originally I was planning on not doing Sekiro, but honestly, with how much fun I just had with Genichiro, I might do Sekiro tomorrow. Normally I wouldn't do Mondays, but I have the day off, so. Let's see who's live. Is there anyone else fighting Genichiro? Oh, would you look at that? Somebody who's fighting Genichiro. Oh, that's somebody else, just in the same arena. Same looking arena. Glad I decided to wait there. You know what, let's return Synaptic Senpai's favor for raiding me a little while ago. Alright, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. I had a lot of fun today. If I don't decide to play, you know what? I'll leave it a surprise on whether or not I decide to play Sekiro again or go with a different game. Either way, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Either I'll be streaming at 5 in the morning or probably closer to 6. So look forward to that. Bye bye.